Good evening, everybody. What's up? It's Kunimitsu here with another live stream. Sorry I haven't done these in a few weeks. It's just been, wow, it's been a crazy, hectic, busy time. We're up to 800 subs now on the channel, so thank you guys all very much for that. I am truly not worthy of your subs and views, but we're going to keep plugging right ahead with all this. I know there's been a lot of Tekken lately. If you come for the Castlevania or the Obscure Fighters or the gaming content, whatever it is, there's more of it to come. Don't worry. I know most of you guys are fans of a little kunoichi called Kunimitsu, just released in Tekken 4, as well as Season 4 of Tekken 7. So tonight on the live stream, we may go over some patch notes, 16-bit bump, and some of the local community. We may run some matches with them if any of them are up to it. A couple of the guys are online right now, so hopefully they'll be willing to hop in for a match. I am not a pro player. I'm not even that very good. But we're going to play some matches. Hey, Bump, how you doing, man? If you want to hop on stream in a minute and play some stuff, feel free. Otherwise, we're just going to hop right into some practice mode right quick until one of you guys wants to play and just kind of get a look at Kunimitsu and what's going on with her. So, yeah, there she is, boys. After 20 years, finally back in a canonical game, and yes, I did spend about 30 minutes in Treasure Battle this morning. In that case, I'm not going to play Kunimitsu, just so Bump doesn't get any reads. So this is Kunimitsu. I'm rocking the classic, and by classic I mean Tekken 2 outfit. I wish that we get the Tekken 1 outfit. Hey, Mooski, man, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. So Kuni has got pretty good movement, I believe. You know, I'm not an expert Tekken player. Probably not on par with Zafina or somebody like that, but I feel like her movement is excellent. Not up to Tekken Tag 2 levels, but she has great movement. I love her animation. She's got this great ninja run here, which is awesome. Love that. Like I said, let me get my notepad up. I basically am learning Kunimitsu from scratch. I've always been a fan of the character, but when you talk about like Tekken 2 and Tekken Tag 1, Kunimitsu, completely different beast. So if you've only played her back in those games, you definitely want to check her out now. She's completely different. So let's see what we've got. So obviously in the old game, she was just like a clone of Yoshimitsu with like maybe very few of her own moves. But in this, she's completely her own character. So let's just look at a few things. She has a great down forward one. It looks a little bit like Dragunov's, honestly, with like the underhand strike type thing. She's got a great one. One of her most famous things is, of course, this Setsuna, I believe it is, or Setsunage stance, which is just forward 3. This is really cool as far as stances go. She has a lot of really beautiful animations out of this and a lot of combo potential. So you can do several things out of this stance, and you press forward 3 just to kind of raw go into it as you will. You can transition out of several other moves like this by holding forward. You're going to have a lot of, like if you go and look at combos for Kunimitsu, you better get used to doing this because you're going to see this a lot. But anyway, she's got several really cool things out of this stance. So you can just do one for this quick little high elbow. You could duck it, but it would be pretty hard, and it would be pretty dangerous to duck that because of all the other crazy mid stuff, particularly this move here, which we'll talk about in a minute. And like this is my day 2 Kunimitsu, maybe day 1.5, day 2 Kunimitsu. So do not expect me to be a pro. If you do want to be a pro at Kunimitsu, you need to join my Kunimitsu Discord. We've got 70 plus members now. Bump is in it too. He can vouch for me. There's a lot of people in there that are sharing all kinds of tech and combos. I was asking some stuff earlier because like I'm basically a new Kunimitsu player. I haven't touched Tekken Tag 2 seriously in years. So I'm basically a new player, and I was asking stuff in there this morning, and they were giving me answers lickety-split. But you do need to check out the... Yeah, Bump, if you would, post a link to that. Sorry to ask that of you, but if you don't mind, if you would share a link in the chat there so people can go join the Kunimitsu Discord. But here's her dash. She's got this quick... You can do just a 1. You got this 2, which this is a auto launch on counter hit. That's a taunt, sorry. So you get this auto screw here if that counter hits. So what you can do is kind of bait people and then hit them with this set. Set is the community abbreviation for that stance. You can hit them with that counter hit set too. And you can do something like... I messed up the combo, but you get the idea. You can do follow-ups to that. So you can do just a set 4, which gives you this nice little transition into back turn stance. I haven't really explored a lot of back turn stance yet, but a lot of the things that you're going to see in Kunimitsu's back turn stance are things that she can do out of this anyway. So like you've got this nice little 1, 2, 3 here, and you can go... So you see it's a little bit different, but it's similar when you do it from the back turn stance. So you've got just that, which that's set 4, that leaves you back turned. You've got this nice little low here. Unfortunately, not a very dangerous low, but you can harass people with this to kind of get them in the mindset of ducking, so you can start hitting them with some of these crazy mids. In particular, this. This is what people are going to worry about. You can see that does pretty good damage by itself, and you also got really good combo potential off that. She also has some strings out of set stance, which you can see there. You got 1, 2, 2, set 1, 2, 1. There's also some other launching silliness you can do. Like I said, I'm a day 2 Kunimitsu player, so I'm just giving you what I got right now, sort of some things I'm working on and figuring out. Let's see, what else do we got? So her down forward 1 is really good. You want to focus on set stance. A lot of good stuff out of that. She uses this to extend combos. There's some things you wouldn't think you can hit, but you can because of the set stance. Her down 3 is not bad. It's just a quick little low. She doesn't have a normal down forward 4. You get this mid attack instead. Like if you were somebody like Lee, you would expect to have a low on your down forward 4. Instead, you get this nice long range mid here, which leaves you +2, so your turn's probably over. But it's maybe a good, somebody's coming in trying to poke you. You just give them a quick mid. She can do a down forward 4, a traditional down forward 4. It's just a down back 4. It's the more traditional, and that leaves you 0 on hit. So don't think that you're going to start any pressure doing this. As you can see, at least this gives you +2. This gives you 0, so you're not going to get much out of that. And then of course down 3. She has down forward 3, 2, which is this quick little knockdown here. I don't want to show this too many times because Bump is going to learn to read this attack. But you can kind of mix it up with some of her other moves that she has, which look similar. You might mix it up with this, or sorry. There we go. Mix it up with this 2, 3 or something like that. She has this really cool jump over. If someone is not expecting this, like some people when they get in the corner, they start acting really careful because they want to see what you do and punish it. Well, you can turn the tables on them and just up 3. You're not going to be at like a super advantage or anything, so I would suggest getting over them and then backing up, hold back, block. And if somebody just stays turned around, obviously then you might want to set to them or something like that. This is just one of her strings. This is 114. It's a pretty decent string. What you can do is a 10 frame punish is 1, 2, 2. That's my primary punish I've been using online for 10 frames. It's just like a 1, 2, 2. She also got a few neat strings at the wall after a wall splat. If you just want the easy beginner day 1 damage, you can do 2, 4, 2. That does pretty good at the wall, at least from what I've seen so far. She has this down 3-4-1, that's obviously Noctis's Warp Strike. Yes, Kunimitsu has a Warp Strike. Hers is, I haven't really sat and compared the two of them side by side, but I think they're very similar. It is safe, so don't try to challenge. It's not safe. I think it's like -11, but there is pushback, so you may have some difficulty punishing that. And that's just a quarter circle forward one. This is really good for people who press buttons at range. If you see somebody over there doing something, like maybe they're one of like a Master Raven or something, and they're trying to get some sort of that Master Raven BS going on the other side of the screen, looking at you BTD, you just Warp Strike them. Say, stop that. The downside of this move is it does leave you on the other side, so if you Warp Strike yourself into the corner, get ready for retaliation, or you might want to hit them with one of these to get over them real quick. Got this nice low here, 4-3-2. So some launchers, there's more than this. I'll give you the basic one. You got your down forward 2, just your standard launcher, except with a lot more flourish. Is this nice little strike. Check out that nice knife animation. I love that. It's so pretty. What else we got? We got down back 2-4-2. Apparently that launches. I don't know any combos with this yet. That's on my list of things to learn. Show more tech. I don't know a whole lot of tech yet. I'm still learning. I do know that after you get this, you get a guaranteed this. And pretty much what I found out is this forward 2, this is pretty much like that BS steel pedal Julia has. This is pretty much Kunimitsu's version of this. If people aren't waking up correctly, you can sit here and just kill them with this over and over. And it also flips them. There's a lot of stuff she can get a guaranteed forward 2 off of. So just remember that. Our Power Crush, this back 2. There's probably more. This is the kind of go-to one. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that forward 2. It's really good. Now I have a move to compete. I'm in the game. Oh, check this out. You're going to love this. Check this out. When this up back 2 counter hits, check out this animation. I love that. That's so cool. Generally, when you see her disappear, there's another hit coming. Some of these can be interrupted. Some of them cannot, and some of them can only be sidestepped. So this is really something you have to lab out. Kunimitsu has a throw game now. So if you use this set stance here, so this is her standard 1+3 throw, standard 2+4. And so she has a throw game out of set, and you can also do it just normally. I haven't quite memorized all those yet, but for example, if you press set 1+2, you get Manji Execution here. And there's also a 1+4 throw, which is kind of unusual. That's also out of set, and it's the old Yoshimitsu run up and fall on them. Bump's character is cheap. Well, it depends on which character he's playing. If he's playing Julie, I would agree with you, but Bump has a lot of other good characters that are honest, because Bump only plays honest Tekken. And all of these throws have different breaks. You can access these throws just normally. You don't have to do set stance. And that's really cool that you can do these multiple ways. So like for example, this 1 and 4 throw, the Manji Rana, you can just do forward and 1 and 4 from just a cold open. And she even does the old, I think it was Martial Law that had this throw in Tekken 2 and 1 where he would just run up you and fall on you. It's very similar to that, but different. You got a good channel. Keep grinding your old school stuff. Thank you, Woo Not of it Speckle. I probably pronounced that wrong. I do appreciate it. And if you tell me what old school stuff you want to see, I'm happy to do it, because a lot of the times when I play Tekken, like it wears on you, man. Like this game will wear you out. And so I'm all too happy to just go back and play some Castlevania or just beat up the AI on old school Mortal Kombat. One out of its species. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. But Kunimitsu is old school Tekken to me, so I just had to talk about her tonight. But anyway, yeah, Kuni's got these command throws. She can just, I think this other one is just forward 2. Hold on, we'll look at the move list. Oh, it's up forward 1 plus 2. Okay. That's so cool. So the set stance, you really have to watch it when you let her do this in your face, because she can just run up and elbow you. She could counter hit launch you. Let me see if I can do this combo I did earlier with this. I messed up the ender, but you can get 70 damage off that. So let's just turn our counter hits on. I left out a hit somewhere, but you can see that's, I think I left out of. There we go. So yeah, you got to watch, because that's extremely quick, and once I learn that, I'm hopefully going to be dishing out 70 damage on counter hit pretty frequently, and that's not that hard to do either. So let's try that just a few more times, and then we'll go on to something else. Turn around, Miguel. Please, thank you. There we go. So what you're going to figure out with most of Kunimitsu's combos, and it's at least kind of what I'm figuring out day one, the best 2 enders that I'm seeing everybody say to use right now is this set stance 4-3, which can also be done out of this forward 4. So you hold 4 and then press the 4-3. That's one of her best enders. And you can also end with this on stages with walls, because Kunimitsu has insane wall carry. Her wall carry is nasty. Like, she makes Lee look like just a member of the regular cast. And it's because of this set stance. It travels so far that her wall carry is just excellent. And so the combo I started learning yesterday, let's see. Hold on. So for some reason, I haven't figured this out yet, but for some reason she doesn't want to do the transition out of this stance, this little kick forward here. So I got to work on figuring that out. But the gist is, on stages without walls, you can do that. You can do this ender, because you're not going to run into the wall. But when you have a wall, you're going to reach it very quickly. So if you're getting close to the wall, you're just going to want to do that set 1-2-1 extender. And you see that last hit whiffed? You actually can get that to land on a wall stage, but the timing is extremely tight. I've done it a handful of times, but if you're on a wall stage, you're not going to have any problem at all landing that, and that's going to do a big chunk of damage, closer to 80 probably with rage. I don't know if you'll quite break 80, but you'll get very close with that. Let's see. Like I said, I'm still working on these combos, and it's really hard to do them while I'm trying to trying to talk about it. That last hit. There we go. But that's going to be your bread and butter, especially on a non-wall stage. And the trick I've found to that is you got to get really close. You think you can hit this, but you can. It's got really good range. And then you also have to remember to hold the 4 until she does her little thing. If you don't hit it, she's not going to let you do the transition stance. But you get the idea. There's also, you can just launch with this instead of doing the down 4-2. You can also just start from this. And then of course do your, you want to whee, I'm jumping around. And that's when you just, I don't know why I keep doing that. It's because I was practicing the other. What you really want to do is this. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Yeah, you see, if you end that correctly, you get the... Got to hold forward. But you get the idea. Punishers. Let's do a few punishers. So she has a 10 frame, which is just 1-1. You can also use 1-1-2. Or 1-2-2. I'm sorry, I like 1-2-2. 1-2-2s are really good. And I'm not showing. Okay. Stop. There we go. That's 1-2-2. I'm sorry. That's 10 frame. I don't think she has an 11 standing. What else we got? 14 frames. You got 4-2-3. So you kind of use that kind of like Lee's twin signal, his forward 1-2. Your 13 frame. And then of course your 15, you're getting into launch punishable. You can use this here. And use that one. Those are your basic throws. I've just been kind of trying to learn what I can punish with this here. Because this does a nice little chunk of damage for 10 hits, at least in my opinion. Anything else anybody wants to see about Kunimitsu? Like I said, this is like my day 2 Kunimitsu, so I'm not an expert by any means. I've got a lot of stuff to learn about her. I'm posting a link in the chat there. No, they actually took out the fire breath attack, which I think was like a... I don't remember what that was, but it's been replaced with something else. Let me see if I can find the command for that, and we'll see what it's been replaced with. Yeah, I can't find the command because I don't know what the move is called. It's probably called some Japanese name. I don't know what it's called. But it isn't. No, they've taken it out. You can't breathe fire anymore. Which is sad. Bumper, you up for some matches? You want to play a few? Alright, I'm just going to go get beat up online. Yeah, no, they replaced it with something. I'm not sure what, but I did read it. They replaced it. Oh, you're at work. I didn't know you were at work. Okay. Well, you must be working real hard. So if you're at work, you probably... Let's see if I can get a link to the Kuni Discord posted below. Yeah, there's a link to the Kunimitsu Discord below, so hop in there and learn. It's not near as big as like the Tekken Zaibatsu official one, but it's growing very quick. We've got over... Okay, we're going to do a fun activity tonight. We're going to count how many Wi-Fi players we turned down. So there's one. There's one down. Do not expect a very good showing. Like I said, this is like my day one Kuni. It's just the best way to learn is to get in a match and see what works and what doesn't. So I don't want you to guys just sit and watch me in the lab. I can do that during the day. So we're just going to play some matches. I'm very rusty at Tekken 7. I kind of took a vacation there. Maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. Just haven't played any, so... Oh, what do we got? Green bar, we'll take it. And this is going to continue to be a problem. There's going to be a lot of mirror matches. This is probably the most Kunimitsu I've ever seen in one day playing Tekken. They're just all over the place today. Oh, the green mask. I like that. All right, let's see what we got. Can't believe people low parry jabs. It's crazy. She actually has a While Rising launch. I did not mean to back turn there. That back turn kills me because I try to do other stuff and I end up back turning. And it's just like, hey, please kill me while I'm turned around. Pretty much online mode is full of killers right now because they just reset ranks. So there's a lot of people that were much higher that are climbing their way back up. So there's going to be some people I do not need to play with my day 2 Kunimitsu here, but It is what it is. Well, that went well. Yeah, let's not. I've seen more blue bars since the Season 4 patch than I have in the entirety of the 5 years this game has been out. Is this the same person? That's alright. Just not a big fan of mirror matches in general in fighting games. I like to be, because that's the whole point, right? It's like matching up different characters. But I'm not going to Alt F4 or anything. Ugh, I'm getting too old for this. I need to be in bed. Oh, we're watching intros? Okay. Your mother's name is also your name. Woo. I'm so bad at doing quarter circle forwards in this game. You put me in Street Fighter, I can spam a Hadoken like the best of them, but for some reason when I get into Tekken, I wish I knew how to do that move. I don't know how to do that. Dang it. If it's him again, apparently it's just destiny. Soda. Vindicator Heihachi. This should be interesting. I actually played this matchup a little bit earlier today. I didn't learn much from it just because it was like one match, but I've seen it before. I most certainly do not. Welcome home, my man. Oh, I stole that one. You can just send me an invite whenever you want, Bump, if you want to play a few. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep taking it from this Heihachi player here. Oh yeah, this season 4 damage nerf, it's really doing the job, I tell you. I cannot do that forward forward 2 in match to save my life. Hey, Model James, how you doing? I haven't unlocked him yet. I'm not sure. I think I may have to play more matches, and I'll get him. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay, you forgave me, I guess. I was trying to do... It's up 1 plus 2. That's what I was trying to do. Would it be a red jewel? Woo! That's a long span of time back in the day, but yeah, those are some top tier games. Most Tekken fans would probably say that Tekken 5 was their favorite. Tekken 6, I guess, was a good period of time, but it's just I don't know. I didn't really have a community to play with at that point in time. Bump, I just started a match. As soon as this is over, I'll accept your invite. Oh yeah, well it's the same thing. Like I don't know. These games are fun to play online, but if you don't have like a community that is challenging you to be your best, eventually you'll just get burnt out of it. Okay, I was holding back, but okay. Thank you, game. Whee! Now, I would have died there if he hadn't tried to duck that. because he was going to get me in that back turn. Yeah, Bump, I saw it. As soon as this is over, I'll accept it. I just started and I didn't want to make this guy think I was like rage quitting or something. Nice. Jack 6, what's that? We all about that Jack 7 life now. Oh, that was a nice sidestep. Whee! Jack 7 was like season 1 of this game. Everybody like at high level was playing Jack 7. It's good balance-wise, Mooski. It's not. I don't know. I guess I got my hopes up a little too high because when Harada and Murray came out there and they're like, we're going to increase the skill gap and we're just going to like completely rebalance this thing. I thought it was going to be pretty drastic. I didn't really see anything that. I mean, yeah, there were some good changes for like Lars and Gigas, I think, got a little help and things like that. But I mean, I don't think that it like radically changed the landscape of the game. I don't think that anybody who was bottom tier is going to be winning a tournament now. Or I don't know. I guess it's just it's a new season of Tekken is the way I took it. I don't think there's anything in there that's going to radically shift the paradigm. Oh yeah, James. Tekken 7 Jack was really good. I think he still is. He just hasn't seen probably as much use as he did during the first season of the game. If you wanted to play a character that doesn't show up too often and is also gigantic, I'd pick Gigas. I don't even know if he'll be in Tekken 8, to be honest. Him or Katarina. I don't know if either of them will be in Tekken 8. I hope you guys are ready for some honest Tekken. None of that gimmicky stuff, just straight honest Tekken. Because me and my man Bump, we don't play dishonest Tekken. We only play that honest Tekken. Okay, that was a little dishonest. I hit you, but I didn't know what to do enough damage. Yeah, Gigas is kind of... Never seen that. I don't know what that is. Oh no. I can't punish that. Oh, I hate that move. Oh, I love her moves. They're so cool. Very fun match, Bump. Very fun. So we got 5 viewers. If it's your first time checking out my stream, thanks. Welcome. We're playing some Tekken tonight in honor of Kunimitsu returning to mainline Tekken series. We do lots of other classic games, Castlevania, Mortal Kombat. You really never know what you're going to see here on Kunimitsu Games. Thanks for checking it out. I appreciate you. If you like the channel, if you think you like some of those things, or you check the content and you like it, be sure to like and subscribe. We also do interviews when I can find the people, as well as a podcast. I interviewed Sam Radetsky from Survival Arts. I interviewed the announcer from Fighting Layer. So if you like things like that, be sure to check out my channel and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Anyway, back to this Clash of Titans here. Whoops. Sorry about that, Bump. Jamar was asking where I was streaming at. By golly, you did it! Probably not, at least until some reviews come out and I get a chance to look at it. I do actually. I don't ever get around to putting too many on the channel just because it's like such a big commitment. But I'm a huge fan of particularly old school Final Fantasy. Anything after Final Fantasy 12 is kind of trash, Final Fantasy wise. But yeah, like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy, all those games, I love them to death. That hasn't really been requested much. If it's something you guys would like to see, you know, yeah, sure, we can play some RPGs at some point. It's like, no, no, you be in the corner. No, you be in the corner. Dang, how'd you do, Fatalist? Oh, nice. Yeah, I participated when they did the regional Tekken World Tour tournament online for Mississippi. I was in that, and I lost both my matches except for the one. One of my opponents was disqualified, so I won that one. But I lost to both 1-2. Bump, you never do get up kicks, and today I've seen you use more get up kicks than I've ever seen you use before. Yeah, we got to start getting into those online tournaments and representing Showdown and Mississippi in the scene because we got some good players. We just got to get them out there. Ah. I want to say Glaze was in the Mississippi tournament. Darn it, Dark Upper is so fast. KO. Need to do some of the up forward 3-4 combos. Because I'm still, I don't know, I'm still learning these combos. I gotta hit the lab some more. I haven't really got them to muscle memory as to what combo I should be doing when and optimal. I also got to practice that quarter circle forward because that's just killing me tonight. I've whiffed that so many times. Ah. I shouldn't have done that. That was bad. Don't do that. Don't be like me. Whoa, good game. Yeah, I know, but it's also not the same Kunimitsu. I don't know if you've kept up with it, but it's actually her daughter, which is why she's not blind. Fatalist, you're welcome to hop in this room if you want. I don't mind at all, because I know you probably beat both of us, so I don't mind at all if it's just you beating everybody. I was gonna text Benny Blanco and see if he wanted in. All right, cool. I hate that move. I gotta figure out how to get out of that. I actually do not own a PS3 model, James. I've always wanted one, and I would love to hop on there and play like Dark Resurrection online. But I do not own a PS3. I hope that one day I can catch one like really cheap somewhere and get it, because I would absolutely love to play some old stuff on the PS3. I could have punished that harder. Oh, I was hoping I could get a back throw. Dang. I went to the Xbox 360 for that generation, and I had such a bad experience with Microsoft customer support. I'm like, I don't care how much it costs. I'm going back to Sony. I'm never going to use Xbox again. And then and then I got a PC, so I got my money anyway. But I'm not going to get an Xbox. That's for sure. Oh, I meant to do Warp Strike and I just jabbed, and it's like, here, punch me in the face. Got to work on that quarter circle forward motion. Dadgummit, Cooney, get up. Sitting there hammering the buttons, just laying on the ground. Yeah, I know what you mean, but the free online play is quickly going away. Oh, that dark upper just stuffs everything. Unless you're using it, in which case you'll get stuffed by everything. I really wish that hit grounded opponents at least once, but I guess that would make it too strong. The end of the road, man. You gonna go PC, or you just done with gaming like past 2000 whatever? I'll take that timeout win. Oh, the power crush. Oh, the power crush. Oh, the power crush. No, you stay away. As long as you got a few old copies of Mortal Kombat and Castlevania 64, I guess that's all you need. Oh, the warp strike. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I will agree. I don't. It's not a very Tekken move, and I think the whole reason she has it is so that when Noctis goes away for Tekken 8, that it can stay in the, like, whoever worked on the animation for it doesn't just. Oh, nice low parry. Oh, a wall bounce. Oh, you got Bloodstained. I have that too. That's a good one. I don't have it on PC, or I probably would have done some video of it too. Bloodstained is a really good game. It feels like it's missing something, and I'm not sure what it is. I've not heard of that. What is that? There's a few good tracks in Bloodstained. It's definitely not Michiru Yamane's magnum opus, that's for sure. But there's some really good tracks in there, like Voyage of Promise and oh, what's that other song? The castle entrance area. It's pretty good. Thought you could duck that last hit. I guess not. Well, another YouTuber once said that all Castlevania music is essentially remixes. And if it's not a remix, it's because the song is a remix of itself. So it's really hard to beat Castlevania when it's been basically reusing its music since literally 1985 or something like that. Like even those awful patchy slot games that Konami pumps out every so often now, all they do is take like Bloody Tears, Vampire Killer, Wicked Child, all the tired old Castlevania hits and just remaster them for the 1000th time. Wonder now if anyone has ever made a mod based off Collar, based off what's known. Not to my knowledge. I've always wanted somebody to do that, and it wouldn't be that hard because we know what he plays like. He's obviously Henry from Legacy of Darkness. So if someone was ambitious, what they could do is take the, like, basically port the characters into the Castlevania 64 engine from Legacy of Darkness. Because 64 is the higher quality game. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Nope. I think that was an accident. Yeah, so the collar mod I was talking, what you could do is just take take the character of Henry, right? Use that as a starting point, and then go and get the textures off the Frankenstein Gardener, because I mean he uses what was going to be Collar's shotgun and chainsaw. You just get that and slap it on Henry, and then replace the sword. Maybe make a mod so that he swings off his arm instead of pulling the sword out. Reinhardt's little sword. I hate that stupid low kick. So dumb. Hey, I finally did that combo halfway right, though. And yeah, the N64 Castlevanias do have good music. I guess people don't like it because it's not typically what you think of with Castlevania music. It's like the N64 games are almost closer to Resident Evil than they are the older Castlevanias, and so they really redid the music to kind of fit that. There's no really like bombastic action pieces, and unfortunately the sound font for the 64 games is kind of minimal and lame. So there's no really big bombastic action pieces. And so you have like mainly atmospheric pieces. And, you know, atmospheric music can be very relaxing and even enjoyable to listen to. So in particular, the Mansion Villa and, what's that other track? From Reinhardt's Tunnel Stage. That's probably my favorite song in the whole game. It's just so good. Invisible Sorrow is the name of that track. We have a few things of collars. So you would need to import that character select pick, but that's been done before. I mean, people have imported N64 textures into N64 games for a long time now, so that wouldn't be too hard to do. And the Frankenstein Gardener, that's pretty much his model with a new face. So what you want to do is take that, and like the chainsaw he uses, the gardener uses, that same model is on the That same model is in the pre-release screenshots of Collar. It's the same thing. So that was obviously meant to be his chainsaw texture. So you would want to take that Frankenstein Gardener probably as a starting point and just kind of adapt it onto Henry Oldry. And then that way you would have the gunplay, and you could also put the shotgun physics and the chainsaw together in there. He also, I actually don't think it would be that hard to port, and this is just my guessing, I don't think it would be that hard to port the Legacy of Darkness characters into Castlevania 64, because there's actually some leftover slots in the game for Henry and Cornell. If you play around with the character selected modifier, you can get their names to show up in the menu, and it does some other funky things. So there's definitely a slot for them. I don't know, somebody with the right know-how could probably port them since those games are the same engine. I do enjoy a good tough Gothic experience game. Dark Souls is one of my favorite series ever. Never played Dragon's Dogma. I've always wanted to. I thought it looked like something I would enjoy, but I haven't played it. If I had to guess, we're about to see the Julia come out, which is what I've been dreading. Oh, the Josie, even worse. I get to see Josie's new war drum because she needed that. Josie with war drums. We're truly living in the worst timeline. Here we go. Oh, I hate that move. Well, like I said, the N64 cartridge is capable of handling four characters because there's slots for them in the vanilla Castlevania 64. So I bet you could port it if you had the know-how. Now you may have to use the memory expansion pack for extra horsepower, but I'll tell you what. Oh, come on, Kunimitsu. Josie is like the worst for me because most characters you want to block 3 times on a string, but she's always got these surprise 4th extensions hidden in there. See, there's always that fourth hit waiting. I didn't know if that would kill, but I was sure going to try it. Ooh. It's making me sweat. So Katarina is like they tried to make Tekken 7 very casual friendly, and Katarina is like the definition of a Tekken 7 beginner friendly character. She has a lot of really good stuff that it does good damage and it's extremely easy to do. And so basically when you pick Katarina, you're going to plow through the early ranks and have a lot of success. But unless you really grind out the time and have solid fundamentals, whether you're going to struggle when you get to like people that know what they're doing. And you're going to be like, what? These people are good enough to duck the third hit of my 3-3-3-3-3 combo and launch me for it? Yeah, back when Tekken 7 first came out, what you did to unlock all the stuff in Treasure Battle was you would get like a macro or set like a penny or something on your controller, so it would just press 3-3-3-3 all day and just leave your game on overnight with like the button held down. And by the time you came back in the morning, it would have won 2,000 matches for you and unlocked everything because of Katarina's 3-3-3, 3-3-3-3 combo. Oh, I always forget that dumb fourth hit. Swear, tomorrow I'm just going to go to practice mode and just sit there and just practice blocking that whole exchange all day long. Oh yeah, she has a war drum now. That's great. She needed that. Hate the balance team of this game. She needed that about like Kunimitsu needed a warp strike. Whee! I forgot who the streamer was, and I'm not knocking him at all, but there was a streamer who was new to Tekken. I cannot think of the guy's name. I want to say it was Katarina he picked, and he's like, oh, this Tekken, this game isn't hard at all. And he just like plowed through green and maybe even yellow ranks just using one Katarina combo, and when it was over, it's just like he hit a brick wall. Because it's like, nah, people aren't going to fall for that anymore. Forsen. Yeah, thanks, Bump. That was the guy. And I'm not knocking Forsen. I mean, Tekken's a hard game. Elisa is good. Dragonov is good. Lily is probably mid-tier. Yeah, Josie definitely needed a war drum. Best decision of the year for Namco Bandai. That orbital out of there. See you, Model James. Thanks for stopping by. You've watched the channel a long time. I really appreciate you, man. One of my earliest subscribers there, folks. Texted Benny Blanco. He said that he was leaving work at 9:57, and he said he won't be on for a bit, so he may be joining us. I don't know. All right, after this match, I'll invite you, Fatal. So stupid that she got a war drum. It's exactly what this game needed. No, I'm not in a Discord. Bump may be in one. All right, I'm going to invite Mr. Fatalist here. How do I... Let's see. Max number of participants, 3. Oh, Bumpy, you out? All right, take care, man. Thanks for dropping by. You need the data? What did you think about my defense? I was trying not to be so aggressive with her. I thought since I'm learning a new character, it was a good opportunity. So... Mamar ended the round like a true Yoshi player. Killed himself. Whew. Oh, it's going to do that thing where we have to go back to the menu. They still didn't figure that out in 4 seasons of Tekken. If only we could create a system where there was a rematch. At least we get to change stages. Ugh. Fatalist rocking that Pac-Man customization. I love Flash. My favorite move in the whole game. Woof. Good game. Curry, is that one of ours? McCurry, are you currently... Okay, that's not one of ours. You're not in the... There's only 4 people viewing, so I doubt it's one of ours. That's alright, we'll play him. Maybe he'll teach us something. Yeah, I thought Bump was going to join. I didn't realize he was dropping out, so I left 2 spots plus myself. But, I mean, hey, you know, we can play him. It's fine. I thought it was Bump for a second. It's just Josie. Bump, you better still be watching so you can see this honest Josie we're about to play here. Thought Josie, apparently. That's alright. I'm not afraid to get my tail beat on my own stream. It happens. Oh, I hate that move. Good game, my man, whoever you are. I can't tell if that's a platypus in his picture or if it's Kuma, but he left. I can't tell if what he's got more of, arrows or trees. Good read, good read. I swear Yoshi makes up moves. Like every time you play Yoshi, the game gives him new moves, and you've never seen them before. Mishima Building, one of my favorite stages. Phalos, what's the next online tournament that we could feasibly enter? Are there any coming up that we could enter? Or are you just going to keep grinding on the beer league? Well, I don't think so. What is his Steam name? I'll check and see. Yeah, he can get in. Sure. Tell me his name and I'll add him right quick. Or he can send me an invite. Either one, I'll accept it. I've got it pulled up. All right, here we go. Hold on, I'll add him. All right, I sent him an invite after this match. We'll hopefully he'll have accepted. We'll add him in. All right, I sent him the invite, but no ad yet. I don't know what happened in the middle of there, but I came out on the bottom of it. Roll Tide 8569. Is that Brett? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't. Won't even let me leave my own room. I was gonna see if we could get Q. Yeah, we probably will. You can finish this match with this guy if you want, and then we'll. He still hasn't accepted my friend invite, or it's not showing up yet. One or the other. All right, so we got a clash of titans here, Yoshimitsu and Brian. Not a match you see a lot of. But anyway, let's see what we can get with it. Hopefully my commentary is not too far behind the action I'm seeing here, but I'm probably a little bit behind you guys or in front of. Very good. Drops the wall. Not optimal at the wall. Gets the pickup and knocks down. Fatalist with that insane pressure, though. Yoshimitsu pressure. Comes away with a win on that round. Round 2. Here we go. Let's start. Kind of feeling each other out here. Good spacing. Poking. Gets the trip. Misses the combo. Knocked out of the air. Launched again. No follow-up. Yoshimitsu with the combo. Going towards the wall. Not quite going to make it. Both players getting kind of aggressive here. This Brian Fury player using the shotgun from the Tekken 6 trailer. Oh, that could be it. No, drops it. A lot of drop combos this round. Fatalist comes away with it again. The tide here is about to get rolled unless he can do something quick. A lot of potential, just a lot of drop combos here. Trading blows, both players about even. Roll Tide closing the gap. He's got to win this round if he wants to stay in it. Hitting low. Oh, the low parry. This is going to hurt bad. It's not going to be it, but it's going to hurt. Attempts the spin. Oh, the get up trip. Chance to tie it. Oh, misses the end of the combo, but relaunches anyway. This is probably... Oh, he drops it again. And then the low parry. With the rage, this is probably going to do it. And the tide was in fact rolled. All right, let's disband and see if we can't get Q into the mix here. There we go. There's Q. Unless you're watching the stream, you probably can't hear me, Q, but what's up? And there's Jamar. All right. Oh, we got Kunimitsu going on. It's a mirror match. I was not expecting this. With the Urban Ninja. Because Kunimitsu is a modern, strong, independent ninja who doesn't need no man. That was a scrappy fight. I gotta figure out how to do that. Good game, man. You got good pressure on that. It was making me nervous. It caught me off guard. I was expecting Lei. I didn't know you picked up Kunimitsu. Sure. Still says sinking. We may all have to jump out because this may have crashed me too. Had to restart our game, guys. Don't worry. Tekken will be right back in just a second. Here it is now. I actually tried inviting you guys in the opposite order because I didn't want it to skip your turn. Sorry about that, Jamar. I accidentally also Alt F4'd my streamer window, so if someone has asked a question, I didn't see it. Hold on. Hopefully we are still live. Yes, we are. Okay, we're back. Hey, Cosby Core, what's up, man? And yeah, Bump did. It's all his fault. I don't know. I actually never bought Tekken Bowl for the PC version, so I'm not sure what her stats are. All right, I'm actually going to skip and go grab some water so you guys can hopefully this should skip over me. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go grab a drink. BRB. It's like I'm back in time for some good Tekken. What'd you figure out, Bump? So jumping back in here, looks like we're tied 1-1. Let's see. Going for that launch there. Just kind of both sides kind of playing it safe. Kunimitsu with the trickery. Fatalist going for the unblockable there. Not quite pulling the trigger in time. Gets the combo. Full extension. Go. Knockdown from Kunimitsu. Q's pressuring again. Q has such good pressure. For like a day 2 character, he's doing a good job. Nice low parry into combo there from Fatalist. He's saying he's not out of this yet. Advancing. More pressure. Launches again. Gets the wall. Follow up. Grounded hit. Hits again. Takes the match. Or the round. Fatalist starting with the unblockable, not quite able to pull the trigger before getting punched. That's alright, he gets the combo anyway, going towards the wall, working his way there. He loves following up with that low at the wall. Q not out of it yet, gets the launch, doesn't finish the combo. Nice kunai strike with a knockdown low, follows up on the ground. Keeping the pressure, gets a knockdown. Fatalist loving to harass with those lows. You're always worried about those lows, and he takes the final match. Not gonna suicide me. I saw you go for that suicide. I know that move. Alright, back into another Kunimitsu Yoshimitsu match here. So far I haven't seen a lot of flash out of Fatalist tonight. Usually he's on point with that flash, but he hasn't been doing it as much tonight. Kunimitsu taking the first round, Q. But that combo's always around the corner. Speaking of the corner, Q's worked into one now, trying to fight his way out. Gets out with some Kunimitsu trickery. Flipping around, back turn, low parry. Hits with the combo, gets the wall. That does it. Dash 2, not falling for the counter hit attempt. It's a good defense here, gets the big low for the combo follow up. Going back towards the wall, misses the finisher. Nice double hop kick to keep the combo going. Gets the wall. Follow-up damage. Misses the wall. Fatalist takes it. Nighttime stage. Here we go. Hits with a running 2. No counter hit. Gets the counter hit. Goes for the follow-up. Can he land the combo? Yes. Gets the combo and the wall damage. Flash attempt. Flash misses. Kunimitsu on point here with his pressure. Keeping hard. Fatalist is in a tight spot. Spins out. More pressure, gets him with the teleport. Final round. Can Q bring Fatalist down? Let's find out. Total Absolute here working hard with the pressure again. Fatalist says, don't count me out, I'm coming back. Kunai throw, misses with the sidestep. Careful ones. And takes it. Welcome back, Mooski. Always bring a spare charger. Bringing out the main just so he doesn't get too rusty. Mooski said he got those wavoo wavoos. Who do you main, Mooski? Do you use Mishima? I guess you have to if you're waifu-waifuing. Unless you're playing Smash Brothers or something. Jin Kazama. Well, the one thing about playing Jin is you know you'll always have a main no matter what Tekken you're playing, as long as you're not playing one or two. And even then, I guess if you were playing one or two, you could just use Kazuya. Love that intro. Ooh. Ooh. Close one. Count how many seconds of the match takes place just watching the floor break animation. Now, I punched him. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Time to put on a show. Ooh, nice low parry. Good games, Cube. I can't believe that worked. That mustache. I guess I'm going to be Lee this time. It's one very annoying thing about attacking on the PC. And I know, Mar, you probably figured this out too, is when you, like, let's say you're responding to a Steam message and you've got that window open and you say, oh, you know, I need to look at another window. So you tab out or you window key over. And then you come back and you're trying to fight the match and you're pressing Shift Tab to get the Steam overlay to close and it won't do it. I know that Fatalist, his just straight up crashes sometimes when he tabs out, so they can release 4 seasons worth of additional content, but they can't add the ability to tab out. We're just down 2 and all over the place over here. Oh, I hate that low. Ouch. Here we go. Let's go. Ooh, 3 in a row. I'm getting good at this. Too bad I blew it all. We'll take it. What's up, Ben? What's going on, man? Pretty good. You just missed about 2 hours worth of Kunimitsu gameplay. You can hop in if you want. Mooski may be AFK again. I haven't seen him say anything in a while. Oh, that shark outfit. That's great. Yeah, I've never used it on mobile. It probably is kind of funky on there. Yeah, that's what I've been playing. We've been playing like an hour. It's already midnight. I'm exhausted after... How long was this stream total? 3 hours, 26 minutes. I see people do these 24-hour streams just like it's no big deal. 24-hour stream. I got a lot of work to do before I'm ready for one of those. I'll wrap this up here shortly. Fuck 'em Rom stage. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still here. I just haven't said anything. There were only like 2 people watching. Well, it's gone up to 4, but I'm still here. Doing that after dark stream gets a little quiet sometimes.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Kunimitsu. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
I would tend to agree with you guys. It's pretty cheap. Your point.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. KO. Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Li Chaolan. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Well, you play so many characters.
KO.
That was an incredibly stupid exchange. Nah, it's just me streaming Ben. I guess I could join a Discord. Probably gonna go before too long. I gotta work tomorrow.